Okay, one moment, it's still connecting. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to some more Darkwood. And welcome, everyone. Okay, play. Hey, Quest. Yeah, I've already, I backed the Kickstarter for Chiaroscuro. So we're on day 23. We've survived our first night in the old woods, if I remember right. Only had a dog break in. I'm pretty sure that's lulling me into a false sense of security, and I'll have a bunch of red chompers the next night. But we're gonna see how well this goes. We're gonna see if we can get done with chapter 1, and see where that takes us. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Collector. Well, it's taking a little bit longer to load up than I thought. Hey, you're welcome. Yeah, definitely so, Chionyx. Alright. It's 8 a.m. Trader is there. Oh, it's tab for inventory. It's been a while. Okay, so I've got 9 flares. I've got a bunch of stuff. How much reputation do I got? I still have a decent amount. Okay, so I've got a pretty good amount of goodies and can get all that stuff. Hey, G-Man B and Ari. Hopefully the day is finding you well. Okay. Generator is full. Don't gotta worry about that. I'm just taking stock because it's been a week and a half. Admittedly, I am a bit rusty with all of it, so it's gonna take a bit to get my bearings. So if I remember right, I basically boxed up that room. Oh, nice, Ultima. That should be, especially if they did a picture of it, that should be interesting to see. Okay, so I've got lots of goodies. Where did the wolf tell me he was located at? I think he said the northeast. Alright, time to explore. Okay, my lights were off. So my generator was off, so that's at least good. Because the last thing I want is to leave the generator running like a goof. Oh, this is going to be so much fun. I've been looking forward to playing Darkwood again. Just for that kind of lovely, creepy atmosphere. Oh, lots of logs that I haven't. Probably is going to mean that I'm going to have another critter over here to give me trouble. But still, more wood, more nails. Can't say no to that. Aha! The first contender for the night. Oh, where is it? There it is. Hey, hey! Oh, crap. Oh, my timing's off. My timing's super off. Alright, let's put up that wood real quick, and then we can drink from the well. Alright, where are you, doggy? As I refamiliarize myself with all the fun melee weapons. Of which my problem is that I don't actually make the attacks well. Yeah, you gotta 360 it. Okay, so I got plenty of wood planks and logs and all that. Okay, and I'm a long ways from my next dose of hallucinogenic mushrooms. For incredible powers. Definitely trying to get my bearings. I certainly have plenty of nails and all that. So I don't think I'm going to be at a loss for barricading stuff for a while. Hey, BB, and welcome. And you have a great night, Salient. Hope everything works out for you. Particularly getting extra sleep. Alright. That was a warm-up round with the board and nails. Hopefully this time it goes better. Which is to say, it probably won't. Oh, I haven't been here before. Creepy house! Let's sign me up for exploring the creepy house. It's like the creepy outhouse. Oh, I need a key. How disappointing. I can't go into the creepy house. I was hoping for extra creep. Uh-oh. Alright, Red Chomper. We got this. Oh. Oh. Ah, crap. There we go. Only got hit once, so I guess that's a slight improvement. Or maybe beginner's luck. Oh, goodness. There we go. That's one way to do it. Although we probably alerted every guy in the area. Nice. That's some pretty good loot. Yeah, I do have to go to the Wolfman. I'm trying to explore the right area. Because I think that there's also that house that connects over in the Dry Meadows. So I kind of want to see... Oh, the corpse. So I kind of want to see where that... if I can get back to the Dry Meadows that way. Hunter's house. Uh-oh. There's definitely a dog around. Though not necessarily that dog. Okay, come on. We got this. Oh, crap. It just keels over. Oh, goodness. Oh, that don't sound good. That's some good stuff. Hey, neighbor. Oh, dang. Sad part is, I'm going to need to ditch stuff so I can actually pick that up. Okay, let's try and use up my shovel a bit. I really don't want to use too much ammo. Hey, Mr. Squiddy, and welcome. Hunter's house. Didn't he say it was in the northeast? Yeah, that howling's definitely not making my traversing up this way any better. Dang. Oh, what's this? Barn ruins. Man, there's so many good places I'm gonna have to come back for. Okay, so I guess the Wolfman's not in the top right. I probably am not remembering his directions. Oh, hey, another red chomper. Maybe we can sneak attack him with the shovel. Don't look behind you, bro. Gotcha. Although maybe not fight him in the darkened area. Oh, crap. Probably helps to try and fight him in an actually visible area. Dang. These would be great things to carry if I could actually carry them. Because the downside is those bodies will decay by the time I actually get back. Or at least if I don't go, like, right now. Oh, they're in there. I guess this begins the entire making multiple trips to try and get loot. I don't think the rain does anything. Oh, the barn ruins is the Wolfman's hideout? Interesting. Okay, creepy house, so to the west is my hideout. If I'm fast, I can make it back over there. I think the rain mostly just reduces visibility. Which, as you can see, that can be quite a bit of stuff. I have no idea where safe ground is. But hey, the rain makes it more ominous. It definitely adds an element of, this is definitely not going to be a good night. Or in Castlevania 2 terms, what a terrible night to have a curse. And back into the dark, ominous night. Only because we want more loot. The things you do for loot. Which reminds me, I still gotta go back to the creepy church basement. Which has all those ominous twitching bodies that are probably all red chompers. Okay, so the hunter's house was where the other stuff was killed off. That's a poison corpse. Oh, crap. It's greed. Oh, dang. Was it down here? Oh, another one. I'm just gonna sneak on out. Okay, so the barn ruins is where I also killed the other final thing. And it's 6 p.m., so night's gonna fall soon, so I need to get back to my hideout and try and fortify as much as possible. It's good to finally have a flashlight, even if the batteries get used up pretty fast for them. Alright, we have a great night, Mr. Squiddy. And apologies if I'm not paying as much attention to chat at the moment. Some of it is, I know that if I get jumped by various mobs, I'll not do so well. Oh hey, shiny stone. Which is the other usefulness of a flashlight, since it reveals where the stones are. Yeah, I know. It's a work in progress getting back. Okay. Yeah, I might actually make it to dose 7 pretty quickly. Makes me wonder what kind of negative side effects I'll have to do with the next tier. Okay, cool. So I've got plenty of that. I have plenty of handgun ammo. I really need to boost up more shotgun shells. But I don't think the trader sells many of them. That's the, Yeah, I think they broke that door down. I'm gonna close my front door. I don't want to be too welcoming of uninvited guests. True, but I'm trying to find that good split between things, Jack. Like, I know that position in the furniture like that. Oh no, that's a banshee. That's a great start to the night. The thing about the banshees is this is not going to hold them at all. They're going to break in. Banshees can be very bad, because if they get in and they shriek, they turn out all your lights, and then they spawn little babies. The babies don't pretty much die in one hit, but they spawn like 3 or 4, so it's pretty easy for them to swarm you. And plus, if the shadows are active, they can start doing damage to you while the lights are out. So you kind of want to hope that you have... Oh, something's breaking in. So that being said, I might not have that easy of a night this time. Yeah, the Banshees by themselves don't actually hurt you, but they can set things up to be really bad. That don't sound good. Oh, wow. Geez, so that's a red chomper then. Alright, so that's what it sounds like when a red chomper is trying to break in. Oh, dang, that's 100% Banshee. Yeah, there's the Banshee. Hopefully that keeps it out, because if you have the furniture positioned right, they don't actually get in. They don't know how to move it, but they can still break it. Oh, goodness. They're breaking all the barricades. And, like, I have a bunch of shotgun shells at the moment, but the trader doesn't sell that many. So I'm not going to be able to rely on my shotgun for very long. Yeah, there's a bit of a... It's mostly a survival game, but you're trying to escape the forest. And right now I'm trying to... In the prologue, my character was beaten up and the key to presumably the way out was taken by a doctor. So I'm trying to hunt the doctor to get my key back. Oh goodness, another Banshee. Oh man, that's like double. This is so bad. Oh, and now that's opening the door. Like, you don't want to be looking at the Banshee, because that will also proc its scream. Thank goodness for that wardrobe. It might not let you get to Narnia, but it will certainly keep a Banshee out. Yeah, it's a lot of fun because especially the ambience for night. I'm in the third hideout where things become much more aggressive. But a lot of the fun, especially the first place, is that sometimes just things don't happen during the night. But you can hear things creeping about. You can hear things opening doors, breaking down things. Oh crap. Hey, 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 hey. It's the end of the night. I don't want to be bothered. Oh crap. Hey, hey. He's like, surprise. Day 24. Yeah, the last time that I looked at the Banshee, that was dumb. Oh, dang. Of course it has to break the wardrobe. Not sure if I should salvage it. I think it's probably a better idea to do so. But it's still one of those, it uses up a lot of stuff. Oh, that's what it was. I put all the stuff in there. Fortunately, enemies aren't all the entire thing if they just break things for no good reason. Okay, so the good thing is that now I can buy a good number of things. Probably do need to buy more wood. Okay, shotgun shells. Definitely gotta buy shotgun shells. Probably small caliber magazine as well. Just so I have more handgun ammo. Oh, this is so... The thing is that you want to make sure that you're buying enough appropriate stuff. But at the same time, you only have so much money. Effective money, so to speak. Okay, so with that, I should be able to repair a lot of the stuff. I have more gasoline to put in. I don't want to sell my shiny stone to him because I want to sell it to the Wolfman and try and see if he sells some more shotgun shells. Because anything to stock up on shotgun shells. Because of course, anything that lets you take out a red chomper with one blast is going to be really good. Didn't put anything in there. No, I didn't. So the other thing is that anytime you survive the night, or really when the night ends, you're going to have the time freeze, to where you're going to have time to repair things. It lasts until you leave. So you want to make sure that you have everything set up before you decide to head on out. Okay, barricade this window. Because at the very least, hopefully this keeps things out for a little bit. Oh, so they broke that wardrobe in the night. So I guess it's not a foolproof thing, but it still works pretty well. And of course, if this place became too difficult to keep up with, I could always go back to the second area. Who the hell are they assigning to us? Massey fucked off from the shack the whole night. He was rambling about some Merrick. I think that it's his younger brother or son. I don't know if it was the boredom or the stress that got to him, but it was fucking unbearable. It was the third night in a row. We tried to silence him, but it's fucking... Wow, this guy's lots of swearing. Better not risk it. I slid inside my sleeping bag and zipped it shut. I prefer to suffocate in my own stench than listen to that fuckhead go on and on about it. After a while, I realized he is not there anymore. He left around the morning. He took all his equipment. 3 liters of water, a sleeping bag, radio gun, gasoline flamethrower, his beloved spitter, and his lucky stone. And he only left the hazard suit. We're debating on whether to report this. No one's crazy about running into the woods looking for a psycho with a flamethrower. Alright, so watch out for any psychos with flamethrowers. Yeah, he is very descriptive with his stuff. Alright, so the good question is, how much of these things do I have? Quite a bit. Actually, not as much as I would have liked. I'm almost out of gasoline. I do need to sell a few things. The only question is what? Oh yeah, shoving open the doors, that's how you cool, in a cool way, just kind of leave your place. Alright, so generator's off. Dramatic open the door and run out into the night. Rather the day in this case. Preferably not into some poison mushrooms. Yeah, a flamethrower would definitely be handy. I mean, Molotov cocktails are really handy as well. I just don't really use them much, because, I don't know, I'm hoarding them. I'm waiting until I get something worse than red chompers. Because that's the other thing. Yeah, if it's one lone chomper, I can generally just use the melee weapons, the shovel and the board with nails. Ooh, that sounds mysterious. Let's go to question mark. So you can usually be able to take them down with a melee weapon, at least if you're trying to save ammo. And because you pretty much don't have guns to start, you're going to be using the weapons, like your board and nail and shovel and such, for quite a while. Ooh, a corpse. That sounds really horrible. It's like, as soon as you hear the crows and you know there's a corpse nearby, it's like, ooh, items. Uh-oh. Ah. And I have to remember that they split apart depending on how you kill them. Especially after the last time. When I thought I beat the Black Chomper in the dream and got killed because he split and I had 1 health left. Oh, oh hey, a shiny stone. Dang it, I'm already out of room. Dang it. Okay, I'm by the burned house. So we'll go there next. We're gonna retreat, put up our... cook all the stuff, and then we'll go back. Because I am genuinely interested to see what the next tier of hallucinogenic injections are. And what kind of creepy dreams I'll get. Of which I'll probably be killed by Black Chompers. Oh, dang it. Unfortunately, once you kill them, they're going to be gone. So it is kind of handy to be taking them down now. Okay, so that's probably the creepy house, meaning I need to move northwest a bit. Oh, more useful loot that I can't get because of carrying capacity. As well, what I could be doing is making lanterns, which will definitely hold a variety of stuff. Oh, gasoline and rope. A lot of drugs in there. My character might have a problem. Of course, many problems if you're stuck in creepy woods. Oh, well, thank you. 1 second, I'll be able to see who that is. Thank. Angel, thank you for the sub. Alright. Let's find some stuff to... A chair. Okay, can't put things in the chair. I've stuck as much drugs and everything in there that I can. I'm not sure what message I'm sending by sticking drugs in my Narnia wardrobe, but, well, gotta do what you gotta do. Dang, all this cool stuff. Especially more handgun ammo. Wonder if that's the same dog from earlier. Yep. Your bags fill up so quickly. There's so many useful items. And to start, you're like, I can carry it all. And then you realize the answer is, no, you really can't. Oh, hey, more deadly mushroom stuff. That's right, I was going southeast towards the burned house. Of course, it doesn't help that there's a variety of poison mushrooms as well, so anytime you're going through like the darkened areas, there's that realization that you could be triggering one and putting yourself in a really bad position. Nice, I wonder if this is the area on this side. Well, that don't look very good. Oh, that don't look good at all. That doesn't sound good either. Key to the burned house. And a nice little thing of, nice little magazine thing. Huh. Yeah, because this is where I originally came in from the Dry Meadows. So cool, I have a way to the Dry Meadows now from the old woods. My favorite chip type? I don't know, I'm just more... I usually just get kind of like plain potato chips, sometimes ones with like sea salt or whatnot. Oh crap. Oh, it's the mushroom guy. The ones that explode. They just want a hug. Unfortunately, I want to live. Okay, that's the hunter's house, so if I go north, then hopefully I can find the Wolfman and quickly sell my shiny stones, buy a bunch of shotgun shells, and life will be good. There's no problem with this plan. It's flawless. I don't really play that many. I don't really play that many dark or horror games, Horatio. In fact, jump scare kind of games get me, so I'm less than eager to play them. However, Darkwood's more fun just because of the atmospheric element of it. Like, it has more of a creepy kind of thing rather than a jump scare kind of thing. Oh, I need like a key to get in. I can't get around. Yeah, I did play the first few Five Nights at Freddy's games. And although they're not particularly that bad, I do admit jump scares are not my cup of tea. Sorry, Wolfman. It wasn't me, it was the other guy. Also, wait a sec. Am I able to just go in here? They were able to slip out the fence. Those are dog hacks. I mean, I think the gate might be, the fence might be raised a bit, of which they can just run under, but it still raises the question of why my character can't crawl under. I certainly hope the Wolfman's not going to be all, like, angry or such. You killed all my dogs, man. Why'd you do it? Oh, crap. Unless dogs know how to open doors, I'm safe. Well, if you're asking about the meaning of life, the universe, and everything, then 42 is the obvious answer. Clever girl. Oh crap, I have to get back to my hideout. Otherwise this is going to end poorly. Okay, so presumably if I go in a straight line, I'll be able to make it back. I don't think I drank from my well, so I should be able to heal up with that. Okay, so left from here, and then I'll be good. The downside is all those dog corpses will have disappeared, so I won't be able to loot all the meat and everything that they dropped. Which I think you can use to distract critters like red chompers and so forth. It probably wouldn't be wise to eat them, like, raw or such. I don't know if other folks actually do or not. So I don't have any personal experience or such to draw off of, I'm afraid. Alright, so extra drugs in the Narnia closet. Hey, Julian. This one, you're in creepy dark woods with horrible monsters that particularly attack you during the night. You're trying to survive, get your key back from a doctor that beat you up in the prologue and took it, which is presumably the key to the only way out of these creepy dark woods. Like, the woods are basically alive and keeping all people in with horrible mutations and hallucinations and all sorts of other horror gamey things. And each night you need to activate your generator to keep away all the nasty things that come in the dark. Yeah, it's the great thing about Darkwood is the atmosphere, particularly at the night. Because you can only see in like a cone of vision, so you don't really know if things are sneaking up on you. At night, you can hear things wandering around, trying to open the doors, just walking around, breaking things down. So, part of the fun is just the general ambience of the game. Yeah, there's so many pills that my character has, which, I mean, most of them are healing pills. And I don't mean that with, like, quotation marks. They actually do heal your character. Mana sparks? I don't have quite the context. Like, I think I know what they are with, like, World of Warcraft and whatnot. But I know that other games probably have a variety of things like that. Oh, wait. That door's been broken down. I closed the front door because, you know, you don't want things just being invited in. This isn't like vampire rules and everything. They don't have to be invited in. Yeah, the flickering lights make it even more atmospheric. Because as well, you do have things... Oh. Now someone's trying to break in already. Whatever. Come on. Well, you snooze, you lose. Sadly, he was one of the weaker guys. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the game, Man of Sparks. Dude, we got a front door. And I just fixed the door. Yeah, it's definitely more horror themed. Oh, crap. Well, this is most unfortunate. This is not quite how I expected the night to go. Alright, let's put all the sticks in my wardrobe. I appreciate that you're saying you're too far, but it's night. We really need to get this back in place. Well, that's why I got pills. Oh, crap. I can scream better. Get out of my house. You know, I really shouldn't have done that. Well, no, the scream was a good thing, but I shouldn't have used the pills, because I can use the moth ability to heal from the, heal from there. Hey, my character can scream better. And I can't scream better. But he literally has an ability to scream and frighten things away. Uh-oh. The choppers come back. Hey, he's brought friends. Crap. Kite them. Oh crap, there's more. Day 25. There were like 3 of them up there. That was like terrible. Alright, shotgun shell. Yeah, because these pills are expensive. I shouldn't be eating them like popcorn whenever I get hurt. Okay, so I am super low on fuel, which is the thing, so I need to buy more fuel. The dude in the cloak's the trader. presumably he knows that you know one another, but it's never really elaborated on. Or at least so far it's never been elaborated on. But presumably he's horribly mutated by the forest as well. Alright, top that baby off, and now we're all set to go more exploring. Ah, my wardrobe. I broke it. Man, these people are going to make me use all my wood and nails. I mean, I got a lot of nails, but I don't want to keep spending everything. Okay, so hopefully they ignore that now. I actually don't know, Jack. Like, my character is mutated. He says he doesn't need to eat or drink or something. So, it certainly had an effect on him. Oh, that's what I can do. I can sell a bunch of these staff things. But as to whether or not he has, like, all the terrible effects of other people, it's not exactly clear. Because these sticks don't sell for a lot, but they're a little bit of extra money. And I mean, if you spend your money, or at least your reputation, then you can continue to keep buying wood and fuel and everything. If I really was concerned about resources, I'd just go back to the second area, because I get 200 for surviving the night here, but 150 for surviving the night at the next place, at the second area. So it's not as though that I desperately need to stay here for an extra 50 reputation. But this is closer towards everything else. So there is a significant incentive to be here so that I can have the night end and be ready to explore. Because otherwise I lose time running about places. Alright, fix this. Perfect. Alright, now back to the barn ruins, so that we can, hopefully, talk to the Wolfman, get some rewards. We killed the horribly mutated pig. Because such a thing should not exist in this world. Even though the villagers were dependent on it for food. Oh, Soaksong's had the Steam paid for quite a while, actually, Horatio. However, it doesn't really have much, it didn't really have much info on it. Oh, the downside to rain. Just can't see a darn thing. where was that? I heard you, crows. Oh, hey, they stayed up. Come on. I'll take the easy kill. Alright, let's try this out. Distraction! I'm not sure shouting distraction is part of the thing. Alright, come on. I know that there's 2 more huge dogs in this area. Oh, crap. Like, it's bad to have stepped on the mushroom just because I lost out on a mushroom that I could cook later. Dang it, Wolfman. How do you gotta make this so difficult to go through? Come on. Ah, nice Christmas lights. Comrade! The greeting sounds like an angry growl. The wolf makes a quick leap and, bouncing against me with his swollen belly, he puts his paws on my shoulders. He ostentatiously licks my face. What a gift you have given me! I notice fresh bloodstains on his fur and feel streaks of his saliva dripping onto my coat. He leans towards me as if he wanted to say something to my ear. Whatever. The wolf squeezes my arms and starts licking my face. Okay, maybe I should have pushed him away. One's from the left side, one's from the right side. Comrade meat. His breath stinks of rot. What would I ever do without you? You're not such a worthless piece of carcass as you look. Thanks to you, I feel fulfilled. I got my girl, my sweet little lady back. Hard to believe the same blood flows through the veins of the bitch who reeks of chickens. Suddenly, the wolf sends me back with a powerful push and reaches into his coat pocket. Some object hits the floor. Here, no need to thank me. Now, since that part of the deal is behind us, I'll help you recover your stupid key. I will take you back to the doctor's house. I'm sure you will find some clues on how to reach his current hideout while there. You two will have a little chat. You will get back what you've lost, then nothing will keep you from getting the fuck out of my part of the woods. Do you get me, meat? You will pack your bags, dive into that stinking hole of yours, and disappear. And, are we going, comrade? Not yet. Good, but remember, the woods are impatient. The wolf is definitely pretty hardcore. Okay, do you have... Ah, you don't have shotgun shells. I am disappointed, Wolfman. Very, very disappointed. Okay. What should I do to buy various things? Hey, Reagan. Well, I generally don't swear, like, out of the blue, but if the game has various kind of swearing in it, then I will certainly... I don't have any hesitation to narrate such. Bravo me, no more squeals. Suddenly the wolf slaps me on the cheek. I can fucking hear the pitiful sobs of old wretches and the pleas of peasants, begging their beloved forest to bring back the sow's life. Poor fuckers have no idea I will be the only one to hear their cries. The wolf bursts into laughter. This is music to my ears, meat. Their lamentations make me calm. Finally I will be able to sleep soundly. I'll bet they will attempt to break through the wall of trees. Oh, such a shame that I can't breathe in their desperation up close. Meat, just one more thing. Say hello from me when you're in the village. Send them my greetings. The wolf checks his pocket, his paw trembling with excitement. He takes out some item and throws it to the ground. Here. Oh, I guess I got my reward. Hotbar upgrade. Yeah. Oh, hey, another hotbar thing. Hey, that looks like another item. Hey, wait. Hunted rifle, pick it up. I'm gonna enjoy an extra item. You sell bullets for this hunting rifle? Ah, you don't. Good sir, you're not very good at that. Human remains, they look stuffed. I'll have to make more trips into here. Ooh, that don't look good. A half-eaten body of a deformed woman. I'm guessing that is said pretty lady. A key to the wolf's hideout. I guess he don't care that I killed all his dogs. Yeah. Okay. I guess siding with the wolf is much more hardcore. But then again, these woods are pretty unforgiving. Probably more suburban, actually. Though I live right by a road, so I get the entire thing of, I get the occasional car screeching by, or sirens, or all that kind of stuff. There should be enough time to go back up there and grab more stuff from the wolf's hideout. Yeah, there's still so much more that I haven't explored. And that's the thing, I've been trying each day to get to places, but your time is so limited. You have to make decisions. Hard decisions. And budget your time accordingly. Okay, so since the wolf doesn't actually have anything bullet-wise that's useful, because he still sells the handgun ammo, but I can buy that from the trader. I might as well just sell everything to the trader and stock up on more shotgun shells and everything. Hopefully I don't have to do all the fun kiting of multiple red chompers at the end of the night. Though, knowing my luck, they'll show up right as night falls. Oh dang, almost at the next dose. My character's gonna get hooped up. Yeah, a car would be helpful. It'd be like Fallout 2, where you had the car to get around for much needed usefulness. I wonder if the wedding ring was something that the Wolfman would comment on. I have plenty of handgun ammo. And I have plenty of bear traps as well. Not actually sure that there's not a whole lot extra. Okay, so I can... There's the hunter's house, the creepy house, and then there's still places around here, the church basement and such, that I want to get to and explore. Because even if I can go immediately to the doctor, there's still that entire sense of wanting to explore as much as possible. At least on the first time through the game. So it's 2 p.m. in game time. That should be more than enough time to go back, get a better feel for the area by the barn ruins, and then start working my way through the hunter's house. Favorite Fallout? I'd point out that I only played 1, 2, and 4, and, well, 1 and 2 has a lot of good stuff to it. I don't like the turn-based gameplay of Fallout 1 and 2. So, although Fallout 2 is probably... I think that Fallout 2 is generally thought of like the best one, but 4 was probably the most fun for me. I don't know, if I played Fallout 1 and 2 as a kid, I probably would be saying 2 hands down. But unfortunately, I don't have the nostalgia factor for it. I played it when I was an adult. Yeah, 2 p.m. daytime. I can't even talk right. Now for the most important thing, to loot this place completely. Leave no stone unturned and all that kind of stuff. Of course, I thought I killed all his dogs, so I'm kind of surprised that they're still barking and howling. Alright, move aside. I get the sneaking suspicion that there's still more dogs that I didn't actually deal with. Particularly with all the ominous music. Ambience. I don't know, I don't think they're very cute up close. It does make me wonder if those ones are actually... No, they don't have a health bar. Because Because, like, I know that the red chompers sometimes are just, like, corpses that are kind of, like, on the ground, as though they're interactable. Cool. I got the stuff this time. Oh, that's cool to hear, Julian. Alright, so I pretty much looted his place as much as I can. I'll try and see what kind of... I wonder if it's medium caliber stuff for the hunting rifle. Yeah, I can't reload it with any of my current ammo, so probably medium caliber stuff that the trader sells. Oh, this is the one wooded place that I just never went back to pick up the stuff. It is so easy to forget about items that you uncovered before. That is an excellent question, Ocho. I believe there's better resources than me to answer that for you. And I wish you well on your quest to learn what love is. Oh, right, the oven. I was distracted by questions. Dang, almost enough to do all the injections. Ah, see? You were using a different term of love, since you were referencing Undertale. Yeah, that wardrobe just has a bunch of meat in it that will probably lure all the dogs to it. Well, Collector, that would have been also an acceptable answer, I presume. Right. Oh, that don't sound good. Like it's not nightfall yet. What you doing in my house? Alright, well, see you soon then, Julian. Alright, close all the doors, seal the place up, and then just get ready to get stuck in for the night. So the real question is, how bad is it going to be tonight? Because it seems like it's been getting worse. Since having like 3 red chompers come in was definitely not the best thing. I'm trying to save the shotgun, because I don't want to waste the ammo. But at the same time, I don't want to get killed, because I really want those rep gains. It's definitely a kind of thing where I don't want to go back to the second hideout, because I'd lose too much time exploring the next day. I'm gonna have to replace that the next day. Like seriously, we got a front door. It's probably not even locked. Oh, dang. Sounds like a dog. Shoot. It's not how I was hoping to do that, but I'll take it. Oh, crap. Come on, doggy. What's taking you so long? Oh, that's not good. I don't know if that's like Banshee ambient things. Like, I didn't see the crows. But that sounds like a red chomper. My character is like all shaken. He's like, I gotta shoot the right one. Still don't know what that dog's doing over there. Alright, that wasn't the ideal way to solve my problems, but it does solve them. And that sounds like it would be extra cursed. Yeah, try not to do any kind of inappropriate stuff, please. Oh no, you broke the wardrobe. Oh, that was super rude. That was super, super rude. Day 26. They broke the wardrobes. That's like... You don't get an invitation back here after that. Right here, have these shiny stones. I'm gonna have to buy all your wood and nails to rebuild my wardrobes. Okay, shotgun shells. Gonna need that. Oh yeah, you're right. Medium caliber bullet. We need to experiment and see if that gets our hunting rifle going. I think I'm good on fuel now. But just in case. We are just so shy of being able to actually get hooped up on whatever hallucinogenic mushroom stuff. Alright. Hunting rifle time. Oh cool, we got like sharpshooter's power. I guess we'll test out the hunting rifle once we actually get outside and start having to fight stuff. Let's first get our wardrobes back. Oh, they broke the doors, they broke the wardrobe. It's like super rude. I don't even have any nails after that. And that's the thing, I'm probably not going to be able to continue repairing this door. Or this window. Well, a good bit longer. We're only an hour and a half in. I know that I've usually been trying to go for like 4 hours with this just because I have a lot of fun with it. Actually, I should probably repair my shovel. Because while it's incredibly durable with the upgrades, I think I'm probably going to go to the church basement next so I can deal with that. I think there's like a bunch of red chompers down there. On the plus side, that will hopefully get enough to get our next dose of mushroom juice. Alright, creepy graveyard. Check. Surprised I can't be like digging in the creepy graveyard. Right, ritual sacrifice. Definitely check. Crows with a corpse that I don't know where it is. Triple check. Oh yeah, the crazy madman. Oh, nice, a shovel blade. Alright, forget trying to escape the woods, we got an electronic game. Alright, so instead of that, I'm going to put the flares in number 7 because I remember 100% that the lights did not reveal everything. And I know darn well I'm going to get overwhelmed by... Wait, what? Oh, did something collapse? Oh, no, that's not the right way. Dang it, the entire... Yep. So that's the thing, some of them have a health bar, those are open, so I think those are the ones that explode in poison. Alright, just gonna go down these creepy hallways. Okay, open, so I'm not gonna mess with that. Okay, that one has a health bar, so... Because, yeah, if you can take care of them right now while they're down on the ground, that's the real way to take out a red chomper easy. Twisted key. Oh, hey, another red chomper. Okay, that's an open. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Alright, pill time. The red ones, there's black ones during the dream sequences, which I presume are harder. They do appear to be harder. I don't know if there's anything stronger than the black chompers, though. I wonder if I got them all. Knowing my luck, the answer's no. Oh, that don't sound like the answers. Oh, crap. Yeah, the answer's definitely a no. Well, that was a lot more intense than it really needed to be. And yeah, it looks like that was right, that they are the poison exploding ones. But yeah, I think that the Wolfman also, he had the box from the dream that he said that he could open it or something, needed a key. I think that was the reason to go down there. So another reason to pay the Wolfman a visit. The usual thing, get back, get situated. That should give me the next tier of hallucinations. It's not exactly the best way to describe it. This isn't quite the Mario Brothers kind of mushrooms. Hey, Kataris, and welcome. Alright, what kind of horrible stuff happens? Weak regeneration. Healing items will be less effective. Shaky hands. My accuracy will decrease. I will deal double damage in melee when close to death. My vitality will increase. Once a day, I will be able to become invisible to enemies if I stay still. I like that. I hope it's health. So now the question is, healing items will be less effective, or my accuracy will decrease. Wonder what the accuracy decreasing thing does. Okay, so melee seems to be still good. Oh, my gun seems to still be good. Oh, cool! I do have more health. I can take more damage. Since I like to wander right into enemies' faces and get killed. Okay, let's do some bandages then. Which is also why I was a little bit leery of doing things that reduce the effectiveness of health items, simply because I go through healing items like popcorn. It would be a very bad idea to try and do that. I know, I'm surprised I didn't get a dream. Maybe there's only a limited number and I went through them all. Or maybe there's one on the next tier. But cool, I got like extra health, so it looks like I can take another hit. Alright, well, if you don't return, you have a wonderful evening, Jonas. Okay, so that's the creepy house. But I needed a key to get in, so I wasn't able to get there. So not much I can do with the creepy house, but the hunter's house, there's still a red chomper, I believe. And I haven't fully went through there. But I need to go back to the Wolfman as well and find out what was in the box from the dream. I feel that I should be able to word that even more poorly. Oh, it's giving away my location and everything. Alright, where are you? Stuff links. Hey, a trap. All these stuffed items. Oh, hey, there you are. Yes, you can climb the barricade. Oh, dang it. No, come here. Haha! Nice try. I feel like I'm learning. But I think it's also that I just haven't used traps. Okay, so was that the last red chomper? I mean, the ominous sounds don't fill me with a huge amount of confidence that it was the last one. Oh, medium caliber magazine. Photo. Oh dang, that dog is creepy looking. That's like some Lovecraft kind of stuff. Fabric, toolbox. That's ominous. Someone took the head from the trophy. Alright, so loot this place once we get back. Do some pillaging and everything. Maybe he's just a wolf. Maybe he's just a normal guy with a wolf mask. And at the old end of the adventure, we unmask him. And he goes, I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for you meddling kids. He could have. But maybe to wear as a mask. Then again, we don't know if it was a wolf head. But it wouldn't be too surprising. Of course, there's the entire thing. It would be very hard for him to be licking my character's face if it was just simply a mask. Rather than a mutation kind of thing. But then again, you can never tell what's going on in these woods. They're tricky and fickle. On Grey Prince Zote? Grey Prince Zote is the best character. He's the most entertaining, by far. And even if, you know, he's the completely worthless character, I can't stay mad at him. Oh, dang it. I can stay mad at whoever broke the barricade on that window, though. Now I gotta fix it. Oh, okay, so that's interesting to know. I don't think I'm going to set any traps right now, though, because I get the sneaking suspicion I will run right into them with pro gamer strats. Alright, back to the Hunter's Place, loot all the stuff, and then the next day I'll talk to the Wolfman, and then hopefully, I think I should have explored virtually everything in this area. There's not too much else that can be explored. And to be fair, I'm not exactly sure that it's worth exploring the rest of it, so I might just head to the doctor's place so I can get my key. Because after all, the underground tunnel was in the Dry Meadows, so I'm pretty sure I have to go back there. Oh, nice. I'm not sure if I came across that corpse earlier, but I'll take it. Alright, loot everything important, and then let's get the heck out of here. I mean, fabric and everything, that's all the good stuff. Okay, there it is. Mushrooms. Hey, another wedding ring. Now that is highly sus. I'm pretty sure there's a story being told here as to these individual people in their places, but I'm not sure that I'm piecing it all together correctly. Hey, welcome back, Julian. We've got all this good stuff at our place, but we're gonna have to decide what to carry in order to make it over to the doctor's place. Wait, why is chat cursed? Yeah, at this point it might just be best to sell off everything that I don't need to the trader, and then make my way over. On some level, though, the game becomes kind of annoying when I got that 1 hour before night falls, and you're just kind of waiting around for night to actually come, because you don't really have anything you can explore, and you've got everything set up. Oh goodness, about frying things? That's right, I think I vaguely remember talking about frying a variety of stuff a few streams back. Try not to make chat cursed, please. Well, most of my doors are gone, but at least I still have the front door to have that entire thing of keep out. I basically explored, like, all the houses that I can explore. So I'm going to largely head to the doctor's place once I go back to the Wolfman. And it begins. Hopefully we're not so unfortunate as to get a variety of red chompers right away. Oh dang, that doesn't sound good at all. All the hounds baying in the distance, wanting one thing, your character's blood. Come on, dog. You don't want to break down the barricade. Go do something else. Go take like the chunks of wood and go play fetch or something. Dang it! I'm gonna have to repair that. I've never played Fortnite Hornet, so you don't have to really have any worries there. Although, I mean, would point out that if folks ask me to, then I probably would do a stream just to say that I played it. But I don't have any desire to play it. I'm not a huge first-person shooter kind of person. Or is it really first-person shooter? I think it's third-person, but it's kind of the same premise. I'm not really a big shooter type person. Look, let's put it this way. Even if folks were highly suggesting to play Fortnite, there's so many other suggestions that I would play first, so I don't think you have to worry about me playing Fortnite anytime soon. However, I might do it on April Fool's just to mess with you. I reserve that right. Yeah, I do need to play modded Terraria first, Jack Dina. I have to remember which Terraria mods were suggested so that I could actually play them and get used to it. Oh, there's a dog over there. Dang it. No, why'd you break the wardrobe? Okay, that wasn't me. I don't know why he just keeled over. Now it's 6 o'clock in the morning, so might as well just take my chances. Yeah, I know Calamity. Folks suggested not doing Calamity first because it's supposed to be significantly harder than other ones. Oh crap. Hey, hey, hey. I should not take my eyes off the game before. Dang it, before I could even open the door. Day 27. Yeah, but it's not fun repairing the wardrobes. That's the thing. Alright, so I can't make any more upgrades, so I can sell the fabric. Alright, shotgun shells definitely want. I need wire so I can make more lockpicks. Don't need flares. Medium caliber bullet. Oh, jeez. Whatever. I'm not even wearing the armor. I can make more. Oh, that's right. I still have a ton of stuff to sell to him. Yeah, that does sound kind of cursed. Hold on 1 second. Halo Rogers, thank you for the sub. Now granted, it would probably be better if I wore said armor, but armor's not all that grand. It just slightly reduces damage. I think I'm just kind of holding on to it just in case I get into a bad situation. Okay, so this is a variety of good stuff that I can sell. I don't need the welder, because that's upgrade my workbench, and it's already upgraded as much as possible. I've upgraded my shovel, so I don't need another shovel blade. I can only do so much for shovelry. I think that's pretty much it, unless I want to sell the wedding rings. I don't know if the Wolfman will remark about them or anything. Oh, well, whatever. I can just sell them to him. Oh, I hope there's no red choppers in Silksong. But then again, I think Hornet has much more agility than the stranger in Darkwood. Alright, so I got tons and tons of reputation. Like, reputation forever. Of course, that's the thing. I'm still not 100% sure as to what is ideal to purchase. Oh well, I'll save all the reputation for the next night. Or rather, the next day. Oh, I do have an axe head, Chionyx. I'm pretty certain that if I don't have it in this outpost, then I have it in the other one. I mean, you need to be more specific than that, Ocho. I quite enjoy doing everything with YouTube. I like taking the suggestions that folks have and trying to do stuff that folks enjoy. Well, at the same time, just trying to upload things that I find interest in. So, I mean, it's kind of finding a balance between it. But I've had a lot of fun with it. And there's still a lot to learn on my part. So I always am thankful for folks' patience with bearing with me in whatever kind of missteps and learning experiences and so forth. Oh, definitely, Kataris. According to their statue in Godholm. Alright, great. We can talk to the Wolfman, get all our stuff, go to the doctor, and get our key. Finally. In game time, it's only taken a month. Oh, electronic game. What the fuck is this? Do you think this is funny? Are you mocking me? Do I look like a joke to you? No? Okay, I don't think he liked the electronic game. Give it to me! The wolf snatches the box and the key from my hands. Muttering under his breath, he attempts to open the box. After a while, the lid gently slides open, and the wolf peeks inside, carefully squinting his eyes. He looks at the contents in silence, then lifts his gaze at me. Is this a fucking joke? Are you some sort of fucking clown or something? What is this, Goodfellas? Is he Joe Pesci? Oh, there's a lot of, Hey, it's like a self-portrait of the Wolfman. Happy times. Their house caught fire. Oh, geez, lots of people having bad times. And they're left all alone. The wolf takes out a few crumpled pieces of paper from the box and throws them in my face. As they fall to the ground, I also notice shiny stone among them. Some fucking scribbles. I'm warning you, meat. Do not dare waste my time again. Okay, well, good times, good times. I would point out that I certainly have no problem narrating any kind of swear kind of stuff. Alright, let's see. Are we going to the doctor's house? Nod. Let's do this. I don't know, I don't like doing the not clickbait and all that kind of stuff. It sounds a little bit silly. I hope that actually was towards there. Oh. Okay, so I was supposed to go up instead of down. Road to the doctor's house. At least it's got a nice little path. One sec. Sorry about that. I had a bit of a coughing fit come over me all of a sudden. Now, I'm gonna try to avoid unnecessary cursed language. So I don't really have a problem with swearing per se. I don't really want to, like, drop constant F-bombs and such. Oh, well, that poor guy, he's all tied up. Where is the doctor? Where? Daddy went out and left. Look at the angry and hungry he was. I'm hungry too. Can't move, head is exploding. I'll step back then. And if I move, I'll burst myself. Well then, good sir, I will keep my distance. Partially decomposed corpse, the left hand has been bitten off together with the arm. Don't think this doctor is going to have his license renewed. I'm actually getting quite a bit of, oh, ice, arm, ear, leg, ice, finger. Yeah, it's quite the crate. I get plenty of sleep, especially lately. I don't know, I'm trying to have my schedule and everything work out a little bit better. The dog. I think folks pointed out that I didn't kill the dog in the prologue. Which was my bad. I, admittedly, with how long it took me to find the axe on the ground, I was definitely a flub on my part to forget to euthanize the dog. Oddstone. I mean, it's technically not very hard. Especially if you don't say anything. Then it's easy. But I mean, it's really a thing of practice and such. If you get in the habit of not cursing in the first place, then it's actually not that difficult. This is where he went in the prologue. The trees block the way ahead. Yeah, I'd say they block the way. Anything interesting over here? No. Just more trees blocking the way. Okay, so it looks like this place also has a time freeze to it. It's still 9:11 a.m. Oh hey, this is where I was captured first. It's like a small world and everything. Huge empty cages. I get the feeling that I need to get a code. Photo. $120,685. Oh, well, thank you. Salami, thank you for the sub. But the code is it has to be 4 digits, so I don't know if that's going to be altogether helpful. Yeah, see, that's a 4-digit code. I know him. Hey, you here? Kill me. And take my house. My cracked hut. I mean, if that's what you want. Wonder if that was what I needed to do all along. Oh, an axe. We're moving on up in the world. And another odd stone. Well, thank you for your permission. wonder if I missed something over in here. Although it's looking like the answer is no. There's probably a code or such in one of the things that I read that probably opens it. And I'll probably have to look through them and be certain. Yeah, it definitely looks like that I've otherwise gone through most places here. It does raise a good question as to where the doctor is hiding. Oh, definitely. Just because you don't know what's in the houses and all the other kind of fun stuff that can await you. Yeah, so there's just the woods there. I don't think 0658 is going to be correct. Yeah, although presumably I've gone through what stuff is available here. But there's no sign of the doctor. And I don't have a code to open that safe. I don't know if it's one of those cutscene things where once you open the safe he shows up and like shoots you in the leg or something. And is like, how do you go anywhere? Oh wow. Thank you very much for the donation, Dr. Fish. Thank you very much. You know, messages, I know I did this last time, but hey, money is money. That is very true. And thank you very much. Wait, anti-tank gun? Well, now that I know the way to the doctor's house, I should be able to just go back there shortly. hey, it's one of those embryos. Well, it's certainly appreciated, Dr. Fish. But as well, never feel like you have to donate or anything like that, as it's certainly just, you know, free for everyone. I kind of stream just because I have fun. But it's always appreciated. Alright, so musician's house is over there. And then we'll, at least, creepy, yeah, it's creepy house, but it has like the music violin thing. Oh, my birthday was actually last month. It's already passed. I don't really do a big thing with birthdays and all that though, so... Well, thank you. Okay, so I need an axe head to give it the super sturdy blade stuff. Huh. Well, thank you, Ocho. It was my birthday last month. I'm not a huge person that worries about birthdays and such, so I never really publicize things like that. Like, I'm I just, like, it's just another day for me. So I kind of just kick back, relax, and otherwise just take the day quietly. Well, thank you. Okay, let's explore that part in the bottom right. I get the sneaking suspicion that I'm overlooking something like major as to find the doctor in the area. Like, I'm pretty certain I need the code, but I'm pretty sure that I've got the... I haven't figured it out. And this is one of those things to where when I figure it out or get told what it is, it's gonna be like, it's so obvious. But nonetheless, I'm gonna first do some more exploration in the interim. Yeah, well, thank you. I think it's more that I just don't like to make a big deal out of it. And I mean, some folks celebrate it, their birthday, and have a lot of fun with it. I'm not much of a big holiday person, or, you know, celebrating any kind of thing with it. So I'm much more, I don't know, withdrawn, kind of, not exactly outgoing and all that kind of stuff. So for me, it's just another day that I'll just kind of, if it's like a holiday and I'm taking off from work, I'll just visit family or otherwise have a pretty quiet day. Just kick back, relax. Of which my cat will demand much attention. I'm actually surprised that she's been sleeping as much tonight as she has. I'll make sure that I'll remember something for April Fools. Like, after all, since folks are saying don't play Fortnite, I might have to play Fortnite for April Fools now. Okay, so there's nothing in that area. Other than, like, that. She's been sleeping peacefully on my bed. She just likes to periodically Sometimes she'll be demanding attention for any kind of reason. Maybe she wants food, or maybe she just wants to be pet. But other times, especially lately, she's just been kind of sleeping more. But I think it's also because of that she's not scratching herself nearly as much. Oh goodness, that'd be crazy. I don't think that I'd be wanting that kind of stuff. Like, I'm pretty happy to have a much smaller kind of chat because I can actually read the stuff. I've occasionally have sat in a stream where, you know, it's hundreds of people. You can't respond to anything. It's just scrolling by too quickly. So, I'm a little bit happier being able to actually pay attention to chat, rather than it be a blur of constant stuff. Alright, let's talk to the Wolfman. Maybe there's something that I'm overlooking with that. Okay, I've already done that. Yeah, dang fingled, I've missed something along the way. Hey, Grimchild, and welcome. I don't know, I'd probably say that the kind of crazy stuff is, like, minor clickbait kind of stuff. Because it's kind of it's understatement for the sake of humor. But I mean, streaming is more that it's kind of trying to get better at streaming while simply having fun with it. Like, there's a good bit of stuff to still learn. But I kind of like having fun just playing stuff that folks suggest. And I'm trying to figure out where the darn doctor has been hiding. Because I get the feeling that I'm overlooking something like in the prologue. Oh, here, it was the axe on the ground. And I overlooked it for like 5 minutes. I get the feeling that once I find out what it is, it's going to be one of those moments like with the axe. Where it's going to be like, darn it. Hey, Isabel. It's definitely a great game. Of course, it remains to be seen if Silksong exceeds it. But fingers crossed and all that. It's tantalizingly suggesting that there's ways to go up here. Oh, I can actually move around up here. Is this where I'm supposed to go? No, it doesn't look like it. It feels like it's just one of those things to where it's kind of like a red herring. Alright, well you have a great night, Arrow. Grim Shield Charm would theoretically work. Is it where the Grim Child just, like, spins around you like the Dream Shield and firing things with incredibly inaccurate, blasts? Because that kind of sounds like it would be. Okay, so it's J for journal, because I realize I'm not actually noting stuff I wonder if I need to go back to the village, because the Wolfman gave me that shawl, the bloodstained shawl from the pretty lady, that maybe I'm supposed to go and give that to the chicken lady. In fact, let's do that. So apologies if this is a tangent that doesn't actually answer anything for the plot. But I'm gonna see nonetheless. Oh, that's not the right way at all. Yeah, Unbreakable Strength is definitely one of the top tier charms. But I don't know, I'd say Shaman Stone is probably slightly better. Because as an all-round charm, unless you're very confident in your gameplay, Fragile Strength runs the risk of being broken. You're not going to get Unbreakable Strength for a very long time, and Shaman Stone's good no matter where you are in the game. Plus, it's super cheap, and you can get it either at the beginning of the game if you're willing to do a shade skip, or you can get it right at the... Hey, it's back to the early morning there. It's like my character's time traveling. But it's also good as soon as you have Vengeful Spirit. Although generally on your first play, you're probably going to be hesitant to use spells consistently just because you want to save your soul for healing. But I suppose that also means that Quick Focus is a really good one to use, especially if it's first play, just because the extra healing opportunities open up so many different things. Yeah, that's true. If you're willing to do the Colosseum, then you can definitely get there with that. Alright, so I'm going to head back to the second hideout, not only because it has a shortcut to the village, but simultaneously, I think I left my axe head there. And it'd be pretty awesome to fully upgrade this axe. But yeah. So let's see. Yeah, Quick Focus is nice, especially if it's your first time playing, just because it gives so many additional opportunities to heal. Oh, I think this is the poison field where I just went. Oh crap. Is that a chomper or a dog? Oh, it's a dog. I'll take that. Huh, I thought I saw a dog there. I guess my character is seeing things. Or maybe I am. Maybe it's just getting late. Yeah, I never really use Quick Focus myself. But on other playthroughs where I did play around with it, it is really good. It gives you a lot of different options for stuff. Oh yeah, if you use Shape of Un correctly, it's crazy good. And if you combine it with Quick Focus, then it's even crazier. Dang, it's been so long since I've been here. Aha, axe head. There. Super sturdy blade. Man, there's so many good things here. I don't know, I don't really get much for the, I usually go to either place because I like the biscuits. And they're both about equal. Alright, well you have a great night, Collector. Alright, Chicken Lady. Said the next little hen with an odd little shrug. I wish I could find a fat little bug. Upon seeing you, the old lady stops humming. What do you want? Oh lordy lordy, the lady crosses herself 3 times. Doctor's instructions number 3. Remove the growths using a sterilized knife. Wash in spirits or boiled in case the wounds or ulcerations open. Put bean seeds inside. Under no circumstances untie hand and legs. In case of emergency, you'll find the path to my home in the eastern edge of the old woods. My sisters, where did you find it? It's all that godless quack's fault. Devil brought him. All he did was prescribe this and that, scribble this no-good drivel. To hell with them papers. The lady throws a dirty, crumpled piece of paper at me. Okay, well that was... definitely provided some things. Okay, but I've already got that gossip. Like, it told me how to get to the doctor, but not what to do when I got there. Well, are you talking about normal radiance or absolute radiance? Or even worse, modded radiance? Oh, normal radiance? I mean, some folks have trouble with it the first time around. Before we had Godmaster, there was folks having the discussion as to whether normal radiance or Nightmare King Grim was harder. And some people found Radiance harder. Awesome, I'm starting to get catchphrases. I'd point out, I have plenty of fails in video games to mention that I am not exactly the best at video games. Alright, we can bring some more nails up there. Oh, so I got another medium caliber magazine. So that's a good reason to bring that. You know, I haven't actually used anything with these white pills. So let's see what one of them does. Your lungs are more efficient. Okay, so I don't know if that just means that I use less stamina. I don't know, I guess that's it. I mean, the first few times. But I'd point out that once you get the hang of it, then it's a little bit easier to repeat it. But it's not like if I do it hitless on one try that I can just repeat that easily. In fact, I usually flub quite a bit. But I mean, I would point out, I play World of Warcraft, which is much more tedious in terms of grinding and doing the same thing over and over. Especially because every Tuesday I'm playing with friends and we're going through the same dungeon. Which does become very tedious after a while. But playing with friends, at least, there's the entire thing of where you're just kind of goofing around and chatting with folks, so... But yeah, MMOs, they're much more tedious. Okay, so the answer was not with the chicken lady. Okay, so those are single stack as well. Oh, dang. Okay, so I can go back to the doctor's place, and hopefully I can find out what I'm doing wrong there. Now, true to that, Kataris. But then again, and most of the ending, she's okay. Well, definitely at a different, where some time zones are really in play, because, it's nearly 1 in the morning over here. Oh, goodness. I must have stepped over those, poison mushrooms. Oh, I think that was the anti-tank gun. So then this is the way. I mean, it's Central Time Zone, I'd point out, for myself. So it's not like it's... So you got a general idea as to in the world. You have a great night, Grimchild. Well, possibly, but I would not want to confirm or deny anything. Okay, so cages are empty. Even with the search. Safe locked with a code. Wait a sec. 4, 9. Oh, I see numbers. 4, 9. Four, 9 something. Dang it. That's what I was supposed to probably note the entire time. And I didn't because of my inattentiveness. I wonder if it's easier to see it with the generator or not. Yeah, it's much easier to see with the generator. Yeah, as I thought. It's one of those things to where it's so obvious once you actually know what you're looking for. Now the real question is, where can I find 2 more numbers? Like, that's an 8. At least I think that's an 8. Oh, hey, Moose. Thank you, and welcome. Sorry I didn't see that initially. I got distracted by trying to find out what I'm doing wrong with, looking for numbers on the ground to put into a code. But thank you very much, and thank you for the kind words as well. I don't know if that's supposed to be 4918, but I'm gonna try it. Wrong code. I thought that little chicken scratch right there was a 1. I wonder if the wardrobe's blocking one of the numbers. Aha! Okay, 5, 4, 9. I think that's an 8, but I'm not 100% sure. 8, 5, 4, 9. Thing is, I don't know what the order is. Oh, I played Pac-Man as a kid. Goodness. This is very, very infuriating. 8459? Okay. Got it. 8459. How did you get that order, Jack Dina? Like, were you guessing, or... Code to the cart door, 2124. Wait, what cart door? Huh. I mean, I certainly appreciate that suggestion for the order. It was one of those things to where once I realized it on the ground, then it made so much sense. Which is, I should note that I am always bad at anything requiring attentiveness. The line on the ground starts at the safe with the number 8, then goes into the room with the rest of the code. Okay. Ocho, pepperoni, and cheese. Oh! My apologies then. Definite inattentiveness on my part. I didn't see the line. But then again, I didn't even see the numbers the first 2 times I was in there. So that's strange. It was like 4 p.m. and now it's 9 a.m. The doctor's house has strange things with time. Well, now I gotta fight in this cart door. Of which... Oh, train wreck. Maybe it's up there? Wasn't there a door up there or something that I couldn't get into? I think it's also that not playing this for like 9 days, I'm kind of out of the loop on some of the things, because I know I explored a good chunk of the old woods. Yeah, it's like the meme of the folks with the Oregon Trail. Of the kid who said pepperoni and cheese for what do you want on your tombstone. Ooh, a train place. Let's see if we can actually get in this time. Aha. Got it. What are you doing here? Don't come near me. I'm just slowly approaching. Oh, okay, wait, I'd still want to do the slow walk to you. The doctor is lying against the train car's wall. His face is covered in sweat, An intense odor of alcohol hangs in the air. 1 second. Do not come close, you rotten dog. I won't give you the key. Can't you understand I saved your life? You'd rot away in that clearing if it wasn't for me. You owe me, for fuck's sake. The doctor moves closer to the wall, grotesquely kicking his legs against the floor. You think I don't know who you are, rat? I've managed to get a good look at you. Your kind visits us whenever you please. You hide behind the trees, watch us from a distance, and then disappear. You have no idea how it is to live here. This place, these woods, everything is fucked up here. I won't take it anymore, do you understand? I won't bear the look of those deformed, reeking bodies anymore, nor the cries of those wretched villagers. First they begged for help, now I need to hide from them. I'm just an ordinary doctor. How the fuck was I supposed to help them? How? The doctor goes silent, his face now hugging the wall of the train car. Looks truly pathetic. Can you hear it? It's the walls. They speak to me. My little girl is calling me. I know she's waiting for me. I must come back to her. She's so close. His voice breaks down. I want to go back home. I can see panic in his eyes. Please, this key is my only chance. Help me escape this place. Help me or kill me. Okay, so I can just be like, I take out the map and show the doctor the location of the abandoned house with the hidden underground entrance. The doctor stares at the map for a long while without lifting his gaze to meet mine. Thank you. He removes his dirty glasses with a trembling hand and freezes. I will wait for you there, and better take the essential things with you. Looks like returning here will be impossible. Woohoo. Got our key. But now we have to set out Oregon Trail style. We're showing mercy. Kataris. Probably within another hour or so is when I'll end. I don't know, with Darkwood, I've generally been trying to push later than I'd usually go, just because I'm having a lot of fun with it. But, that's usually been the motivation behind it. And, Ochu, pretty much just written on the tombstone. You probably don't need to put actual pepperoni and cheese literally on the tombstone. That'd make things weird. A little too weird, I'd say. I don't know, we've killed plenty of things, Ultima. After all, even though the doctor brutalized us, tortured us, and took our key, you know, we don't need to butcher everyone that we come across. The real question is, one more night. I think I'm going to try and stay put for one more night, so that way I can get a few things situated. Because that's the thing, I don't know exactly what I want to bring. Like, this is the hard part. I have so much stuff at this point. No worries, Kataris. And if you have to leave, I certainly wish you a wonderful night and thank you for staying for however long you were able to. Like, I definitely want to bring more batteries, just because I might need the flashlight. Wait, don't I have 5? Yeah, I have 5 of them. I kind of want to keep the axe for as long as possible. So I want to keep all this repaired. There's so much stuff I'm gonna have to figure out as to what I'm gonna bring. And I get the feeling it's gonna be one of those things where I'm gonna be picking up stuff along the way, so I'm not even sure I should be trying to take everything. Wait. Don't do that. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if the next section becomes even harder. This is the thing. Like, the other thing is I want to try and get more shotgun shells from the trader, because I have so much reputation with him, I might as well just try and buy whatever remaining stuff I want. Like, I'm trying to stockpile as much as possible, have as many things like lockpicks, Molotovs, flares, like the axe. I've got plenty of weapons. But it's a debate as to what exactly I should bring versus what's actually useful. Like, I'm not sure as to how much of, you know, pills and such I should bring. Like, I probably don't need to worry about light armor, because it doesn't actually protect you all that much. I do want to bring more antidotes, just because I've never actually used them. It won't surprise me if it's all, oh, you need antidotes for the next section. That might be a good thing. Also buy weapon parts. I don't know. I don't know if I got enough drugs for the next part. I'm trying to bring 3 of each, just so that I can say that. Then again, I might bring these, not bring the stamina pills and just bring the healing pills. Just because I tend to eat them like popcorn. This is all decisions. It's like, why can't my pack be even bigger? I still get the feeling that no matter what choice I make, it's going to be the wrong choice. Like, I'm also trying to bring some high value items so that I can sell them and get more stuff. Oh, there are pack upgrades, Jack Dina, but I've already done it to the maximum. Like, this was all done through things, and these 4 things on my hotbar are from upgrades. That's what the fabric is used for. But the thing is, I've used as much of it as I can. Yeah. So there's many decisions, but it's also that I'm bringing a lot of weapons and so forth as well, which is certainly not helping. Alright, well, you have a great night, tuna fish pancakes. Well, to be fair, I might stop shortly after going to the next area, so that way I can then start next stream, or whenever I next stream Darkwood, I can be bright and fresh to do whatever I need to in the next section. But the intention is I'm just going to try and make it through the night, And then after the night, I will load up on everything and then go to the Dry Meadows to open the door and move on to the next area. Oy. So I'm not sure as to whether or not I'll do like multiplayer on Wednesday. I might do a mix of some games and multiplayer. And then probably try to push to finish Darkwood next stream. Hopefully. I don't know how much longer the game is. I don't know if it's like a short section for the next part, or if it's a long one. If it's like 3 areas like this, then this is going to be more than one extra stream. And it could be that it'll be 2 streams. Or even 3. I hope it doesn't take 3, though. But I don't know, because Wednesday what I might do is push a little more of a stone shard and then open it up to Among Us. I'll just have to ask folks what they're more interested in. It's a shame you can't kind of like speed time up, kind of like you can do in Terraria where you rest at a bed. Even though most times in Darkwood you just don't want that. But in this case, I kind of do. I just wanted to be able to hit night so I can make it through one last time, hit up the trader for one last bits of stuff, and then see where that leads me. And just passing the time. Oh, that's good to note then, Cheonix. We'll see how that goes. What I'll probably do is at least make it to the hideout, and then probably call it there. Or if it's close to night, try and make it through a night and see how it goes. I like the fact that I have so much fuel in there that I don't even need to care when I turn it on, because it's not going to matter. That's a good question. Is there a boss battle? I don't think there's really been any bosses per se. Like, the Sow has been the closest thing I suppose you could say is a boss, but it really didn't have anything if you just pelt it from afar. I don't know if its melee attack would have been brutal, but with something that big, I wasn't that eager to try and get into melee range with it. Well, now for the fun part of surviving one more night. Hopefully I do survive. I've actually done pretty decent at surviving. Actually, since it's not really going to matter... let's just go all out. There, barricaded door. Not that it really matters. To be honest, this is more for fun than actually caring. There. Sealing myself in. What could go possibly wrong? Why do I get the feeling that I'm gonna regret this? Even so, it's gonna be fun. Because especially if I need to kite anything, this is gonna go poorly. Or if the lights go out. And then shadows spawn. Although I think I could use the flashlight if it comes down to it. Maybe it's the kind of boss that you have to talk to death. Kind of like in Planescape Torment or so forth. Where you can beat the last boss through dialogue. I think it was more just an anti-tank gun that's on the ground, but not really in the sense that you can interact with it. So I'm kind of curious. I've never actually barricaded the doors, but I presume it just makes them harder to break down. Yeah, I suppose for the general sense, I think it was a red chomper, which in the Dry Meadows would be a really bad thing in comparison. But then again, you have the thing where... Oh crap. What's that? Hey, hey. Don't be messing up my place. I do not like that. Uh-oh. I guess I won't have to worry too much about being locked in that way. Oh, they're definitely making the last night memorable. Crap. When in doubt, use your flares. Wait, did it get tired? Oh, I guess not. Oh, turned out all my power. Well, those barricaded doors are sure durable. The kid's been banging on that thing for a while. Again? Dang fingled. My lights just can't stay on. Oh, hey. Alright, so barricaded doors are pretty powerful. Bam. Day 28. Oh, crap. Oh, it's those things, little worms. I'm gonna have to burn them out. I really hope this isn't gonna be one of those things where I'm gonna potentially kill the traitor by burning him. Okay, so I'm gonna need matches and fuel. Oh, of course. Oh, dang fangled. It's gonna take a lot to burn through. Alright, do I have some Molotovs? I want the quick and easy way. Burn this entire place down. Yeah, I got extra Molotovs. All the Molotovs. Get out of my house. Oh, crap. Alright, I'm just gonna... The man grabs my arm and pulls me closer. A strong smell of mushrooms assails my nostrils. The old sack cover in his body slides down, revealing his chest covered in horrid growths. It is fused with a porous helmet, pulsating to the rhythm of his breath. I'm starting to feel dizzy. Without loosening his grip, the man raises his left arm, bringing his forearm to my face. It's pale as paper and reads, "Do not open the door. Let's stick together." I don't think I get the option of that. Otherwise, I'd just be sticking around here forever. It doesn't sound like a good idea. I think I can cook that. Actually, wait, I don't... I'm gonna need to make room. I think those are his cookable items that he sells every day. So I might as well just cook those and get that. Any free essence. Alright, so now the fun part. What do I need to buy? Oh, right, because I want the weapon parts so I can stack to 2. So I don't know if I need to sell more stuff. You know, wait. Maybe the trader is... Is he going to follow, or is he... Because he sounds like he doesn't want to follow. I don't know if he has, like, extra stuff that... Okay, so I'm pretty sure that I should be fine with... Okay, get 2 wires so I can make 1 more lockpick. And... Alright, well you have a great night, Jack Dina. We'll get that, because maybe it's used for making something later. Because our workbench still is not at its maximum. Alright, now for the fun time. The final decisions as to bring in stuff. Alright, so got my flares. Do this real quick. Because I'm not going to be coming back, so I might as well keep everything in tip-top shape. Alright, well, you have a great night, Mr. Squiddy. Alright, let's get those 2 parts up there, and then we're good to go. I don't know if these are the best decisions, but we'll find out soon enough, I suppose. Actually, wait, that is a good question. I think there's an embryo along the way. Yeah, there's an embryo over there, so we'll have to grab that along the way and drop something else. Maybe the shiny stone. Hey, Noelle, and welcome. Apologies, deliberations on what to bring has taken so long. It's one of those things of trying to be prepared for as much stuff as possible. Oh goodness, bear trap. Thank goodness for that, you walk through a trap perfectly fine once a day. I think it's saved me a few times now. Okay, there it is. Alright, so if we just go back to the Dry Meadows from here, we can then make it all the way back, and then make our way to the underground entrance. And then life will be good, and nothing bad will ever, cause trouble for my character ever again. At least until the next chapter. Alright, back to the Dry Meadows, where now everything is super easy. In fact, my base is right below. Shoot, it's been so long since I've been to the Dry Meadows, I don't even know if I've even left anything of value over here. Oh, there's at least 1 night of fuel left. Yeah, I left a few useful items. Alright, well, good luck to whoever next finds this base. They'll be able to say, like, they got power leveled. Oh, I can imagine. Like, just going through the nights on the 3rd place was pretty rough. I can only imagine how much even worse it gets. Uh, that's a good question, Moose. Probably not anywhere near as good as to start. And like, I make plenty of flubs even with Hollow Knight. I should take everything I need with me. Coming back may prove impossible. Well, I done did that. I'm as ready as I'll ever be. My choices may not be good ones, though. But I don't know, that's the thing. I'm pretty sure that it'll be something that's going to... that I'll figure out as time actually goes. I'd like to say that I'll get as good. But... I might not. Maybe I'll be terrible at Silk Song. But it's going to be a lot of practice either way. Hey, Doctor. Are we going? Yes, we are. Locked is my only way out. I won't be able to open it without my key. Look at the handle. The hatch handle is covered in a thick layer of dust. It hasn't been open for at least 2 weeks. I can hear a faint voice throughout the howling wind. It sounds familiar. It seems to be coming from through the keyhole. Someone is calling me. That's true, that generally speaking, that if you upload first, you'll generally get more views. That's not necessarily a given, though. But hey, hopefully that is the case. I think there's someone still moving there under the rubble. I stumble upon something amongst the rubble. A strange soft item. The tunnel has collapsed recently. The reinforced steel protruding from the debris has not been covered with rust yet. When I gaze into the tunnel, I notice a silhouette of a man on the ground. Suddenly, the man snaps to life, as if woken up from a deep slumber. Deep slumber? Who goes there? I hear a faint, unnaturally distorted male voice. Are you one of them? The man attempts to get up, but fails. I can see him desperately flailing his limbs around. It's as if his back has been glued to the ground. No, please. As I approach him, he shuffles his legs nervously, as if trying to retreat into the collapsed tunnel. I didn't do anything. I beg you. I just wanted to pass, to get back to my family. The tree has blocked the only way out, the only path home. A huge, talking tree. I begged it to let me pass, but it wouldn't listen. I could not understand what it was saying to me. So we came here. The man props himself up on his elbows. With a huge effort, he tries to straighten his body, but something is firmly holding him by the back and the neck. I can't get up. The man drops onto the rubble and goes silent. He clenches his fists. My head hurts. The man places his hand on his forehead and feels a strange dent above his left brow. He freezes. What is this? He carefully inserts his index finger into the hole. His eyelid twitches. I stone. I hear a sound as if an eggshell cracking. The forehead bends under his hand. The stranger pushes another finger into the hole. A thick goo spews from the wound. I can hear his skull cracking. My little stone. The man slowly removes his fingers from the hole in his head, a colorless ooze dripping from them. He's holding something, a round object. That's why. He swings his left hand and throws the object at me. A small, irregular ball bounces off my arm and lands at my feet. Looks like a bullet, but it's soft. This is what put me to sleep. His head lifelessly drops to the concrete floor of the destroyed tunnel and goes still. Suddenly, I can hear the bang of the metal door, followed by the sound of fading footsteps. It's the doctor. Dang-fangled doctor. A big sign on the door reads closed area. I just wanted to pass. that don't sound good. That's great and all, that you just wanted to pass, but so do I. I want to not have to shoot things. Oh, dang, fangled. Chinese stone tied to a wooden cross. Oh, that is definitely much creepier. Oh, that's definitely a point of no return. Also, that kind of crocodile critter. At least it wasn't hostile. Because it makes it more ominous. But yeah, while we're waiting for it to load. But thank you folks for the suggestions as well. And the, you know, the hints with what was going on with the doctor code. Because I didn't see the stuff initially. And I definitely didn't see the lines connecting the numbers. Ooh, we're in a swamp. Damaged compressor used to refill oxygen tanks. I should be able to fix this. I don't know what that I need to fix it. So is this my hideout? Yeah, that's the hideout. Okay, so I have enough for one night. What is that? Oh, it's doing something to it. Oh, that killed it, I guess. Looks like a light has burned the shell away. Okay, so some stuff I'm gonna need to shine a light on, apparently. Aha, workbench. Where's the oven? Because I do have night protection. Well, that's interesting. I don't know what that's entirely doing, but I don't know if that's like a light to protect my place. Door seems to be blocked from the other side. Huh, so where is my oven then? Oh crap, I can build a fence. I'm not sure if that's going to help me entirely, because monsters are probably just going to tear it down. But the sentiment is there. Alright, so first things first, I need to loot this place as best I can. Get everything and put it into the workbench. And then we gotta start looking around for stuff. Oh hey, exploding barrels. That's definitely a new thing. Hey, Wandering Worlds, and welcome. And good luck with your exams, Noel. Ooh, I wonder what's to the south, since that's close by. A village? Oh crap. Uh-oh. What are you? Human spider. Dang. That's a new thing. No, this is in the second area, the swamp. Ooh, a huge tree. Scaring off the crows. Who might you be? Doctor. You again. What do you want from me? Want to put me in the front of a firing squad for desertion? The doctor snorts ironically, hiding his irritation. I'm not going anywhere with you. I'm too close. I can hear her. Just as if she was standing beside me. My little... With shaking hands, he reaches for the cigarette butt between his yellow teeth. I'm sure someone is waiting for you, too. He spits out the rest of the tobacco. Oh, cool. Well, I'll take an embryo. Alright. Why are you showing this to me? You better tell me how to get there. The peasants broke through the wall of trees. I could not believe my eyes. I tried to do it many times. I couldn't manage to cut the trees fast enough. It was as if the woods were healing the scars. The motherfuckers were growing back right in front of my eyes. I was afraid I would get stuck between trunks. Losing that sound made their blood run cold. They escaped. Hey. Hey, Artemis. Fear and starvation. The doctor smiles as he puffs a cigarette out of the frying pan and into the fire. They have a camp in the old quarry in the southeastern edge of the swamp. Alright, more gossip. Some of the flooded areas hide underwater passages. Recently I fell into this underwater den in the southwestern edge of the swamp. I have no idea where it leads. I'm a shitty diver. I've seen a similar one in the southwestern edge of the swamp. Any more gossip for me? I used to come here to treat people. I pulled out kids' milk teeth, delivered babies, and then came the diseases I've never even heard of. I was the only doctor in the area. You cut us off from the outside world. First you, then the woods. No help from anyone. Last time I came here was 3 or 4 years ago. Then the trees blocked the path. The doctor looks around the area. It's different now. The fields are flooded. Everyone in the village is dead. So much work for nothing. I've realized something. It came to me when we were walking through the tunnels. You're like a disease. You and your kind. The doctor takes a step back as if he was afraid of me. At the same time, a sinister smile appears on his face. You don't belong to this land. You weren't here when the forest was born. You're a splinter, a foreign body, a vagabond. And them, the forest and everything else here, these are the antibodies. Even the morons from the village. Raging white blood cells and infected bloodstream. That's the reason you hide from us. The doctor is visibly pleased with himself and his theory. His hands are no longer trembling. He produces a hand-rolled cigarette and lights it. Logical, isn't it? Okay, so that's the most of his gossip. Yeah, the sow is dead. We have, it was... Yeah, I would point out, that sow was too deformed to continue in this world. Aw, she's just like... She's demanding attention. You can't let something that deformed exist in this world. The figure of the shrine bears the signs of teeth it's partially eaten. A doormat with a flower pattern. Oh, one of these guys. Dang-fangled rain. Alright, let's put my ill-gotten gains up. That's the thing, I still can't reach the oven. I have no wood either. Surviving the night's gonna be rough. Oh, I definitely have been drinking stuff here and there. Hey, wood. Not a whole lot of stuff, but I'll take it. Oh, that looks like a trap. Oh, maybe it's just like mushrooms. Oh, it is mushrooms. Of course, there's the entire thing I still can't reach the oven, so I don't know how useful that's going to be. Like, it'll decay into the poison mushrooms, the rotten mushrooms. Oh, that don't sound good. Oh, okay. Cottage near the junkyard. The map is outdated. It must have been prepared around 2 years ago. The woods have changed considerably since then. Moreover, it's so ragged it's barely readable. However, I think I can make out the position of the cottage near the junkyard in the village with that tree. Compressor is broken. So is the lock on the trapdoor leading to the underground. Had to use a blowtorch. Fucking moisture. We took photos, such and such. Ran out of oxygen. I think it's just like a generic kind of term, like dang-fangled. It's one of those like things where you have old folks be like, "Yeah, dang-fangled thing." I'm pretty sure that there's a more legit thing with it. But I think it's also pretty late at night to where an exact definition is not something that I'm really capable of at the moment. Well, thank you. Cryptid, thank you for the sub. Oh, that's the oven. I can't believe I overlooked it this entire time. I blame it being 1 in the morning. Oh, that's some, that's a lot of essence. It still smells of warm plastic and burned wires. Oh, okay. Well, best of luck with all of your exams, Noelle. And I hope it all works out. You know, I haven't been using the hunting rifle at all. Well, you have a good day, Noelle. Alright, get as much wood and such back in my place as possible. But that way, I can hopefully have enough stuff to barricade and get all caught up for the night. So I can only imagine that the night's going to be so much worse. Especially with this ever so lovely, stormy weather. It basically says, "Welcome to the swamps." So yeah, it looks like a little bit bigger than the old woods. It sounds like there's something in there. Oh crap, what is that? Well, maybe I can hit it with the shovel. No, it's just not actually something that is targetable. At least it don't look like it's targetable. Well, learning experience. Hey, welcome back, Mr. Squiddy. Hey, what? Hey, Julian. Okay, so that gives me like 3 days worth of fuel. Right, so first things first, rebuild the well. God, this place is so porous. I'm basically just inviting anything in. This is not going to end well tonight. Hey, yeah. As soon as this night ends, whether or not I survive, then that's where I'm going to call it. Okay. This is going to be so bad. We don't even have anything to close that off. Oh, 1 second. Matthew, thank you for the sub. So this first night's going to be a science experiment, but I suspect that it's going to end poorly. Okay, so there's lights in the general area. God, I don't even have anything to block the doors. And this one has no... I can't even block the entrance to it. This is going to end so poorly. Cool, I get creepy radio signals. E, F. Maybe it's reciting the alphabet. Now, W, R, A. Yeah, I definitely need to move the wardrobe. I was exploring too much. Comb us. Come back to us. Oh, well. So much for creepy radio. It was too young for this world. And too pure for this world. My cat's getting all this attention right now, but the moment that something pops in, then I'm gonna have to be like, oh no, I gotta defend myself. Was it gonna be one of those earthquake things? It is. Oh crap. Like, I'm trying to save the screams so that way if I get more than one guy, I can just have them run off and then use the moth ability to heal. Where there's that ominous kind of feeling of, like, what's gonna happen in that last hour. Because I don't want to activate the moth ability to heal just yet. Oh, dang. What the heck? What the heck is that? Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. Something to just pop right out. I don't even know what that was. It didn't... There was those human spiders from earlier, but I'm not sure that was one of them. Or maybe it was. Day 29. Gained reputation, the 3. Wait. Here. Why do I need the 3? Where are these? Where's our trader? The 3 visitors stare at me in silence as if waiting for my move. I can only hear the heavy breathing of the tallest figure holding a giant bag as the tallest figure opens the bag. The room is filled with an intense smell of mushrooms. Apparently they wish to give me something. Aw, kitty. Hey. Cool, shotgun shell. That's the most important thing right now. Aw. You poor kitty. Goodness, at least I can get boards and nails. Because right now, I just need the basics, being in a new, brave new world and all that. Aww. Now she's just like aggressively wanting attention. Cool, so now with all that fuel and everything, I should be good to be able to make it through the next several nights. Alright, 1 second. I'm just tidying up loose ends. And then that's where I'm gonna call it. Wait, what's that? A body of a man wearing a helmet. His head has been severed. Someone scratch out the word liar in the helmet's viewfinder. Oh, goodness. Wait, is that the traitor? Oh, that is definitely then why I'm got new people. So he tried to follow me and he died. That is very depressing. Also doesn't fill me with much confidence about my chances of survival. Hey, Julian. It's creepy dark woods. You're basically trapped in them. Doctor roughed you up but took your key for the way out. I've got the key back and went with the doctor through there, but this takes me to the swamp and now I'm blocked by a giant talking tree, apparently. So, that's where I am now at. Oh, hey, cottage near the junkyard village. So, I need to try and get that to hopefully get home. So, next time, probably next Saturday, I'll continue with Darkwood, and we're going to continue exploring the swamp and see how that goes. So, nonetheless, until then, stay safe, stay healthy, and hopefully catch you guys next time. I know, the traitor, he's gone now. And he was the one helping us quite a bit. Alright. So, have a good night. See you guys next time. And hope you have a wonderful time. Oh wait, I need to make sure I save with that. So, alright.